Hmm. One second. Okay, maybe that'll. Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Necro. Aw, thank you, Side Spike. Hi, Georges. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Yoda. Well, welcome, Auburn Samurai. Hmm, this ID is a little suspicious. Hmm. Hi, Lombax, and hello, Race Dragon. Hello, Casey O'Ducky. Hello, Race Dragoon. I look extra shiny in here. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hello, Junior. Did you say daddy issues? Wow, good news. Wait, is this song repeating or did it just go back to the first? Okay, never mind. What is going on? My mic is picking up the music again, and if that happens, then I won't be able to use the VOD, or I'll get flagged and I'll have to delete the VOD. Hello, Roblox stream. Hmm. Trying to think. Let's see. What could have caused this? Okay, so it's actually the vibrations that's catching. Hmm. Ah, well, I will figure out something and maybe like mute the lower end of all the audio like after the stream. It'll take a little bit, but you know what? That is something I should be able to do. I should be able to basically cancel out all the noise below a certain point. Well, here you go. Just nuzzle away. Welcome, Roblox, and welcome, Cream. Yes, nailed it. I know, Durgis. I think I am. I think I'm going to have to put some type of rubber or like foam, so it's not rubbing up against my headset. Hi, Grumpy. How are you doing tonight? The Road Warrior had homoeroticism? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I mean, I am okay with me not that shocked. Everybody walking around in leathers, and yeah, just a little bit. Aw, thank you, Yoda. I tried to pattern them after my own eyes, so a little bit of brown and green. What is the thumbnail there, Mad Lad? Aw, thank you, Grumpy. Oh, so you wanted to give head pats to Auburn? Okay. Hmm. Come here, Auburn, you little cutie. Oh, just rest your head on my lap. Oh, such a good little bean. Oh. Aw, thank you, timid ego. Hello, Leandro. Cyrus gives the sexy squats. Come on, Cyrus. You can join along. Oh, Samurai owes them? Oh. We'll need video like documentation of this. Hello, Hagrid. Oh, you got root beer? Oh, a really good root beer is wonderful. It's like that is one of the few like soft drinks that I'll be a snob and be like, no, you have to get the ones in the bottle. You cannot get root beer in the can like a peasant. Has to be the bottle of root beer. Can't you also make the carbonation in root beer with dry ice? I seem to remember that, like when I was like really, really young, is that a lot of times they would use dry ice for carbonation or something. Ah, nice. Well, welcome, Auburn. Oh, and you mentioned that you're trans. Just so I don't make a mistake, what are your pronouns? Because my nephew transitioned a few years ago from female to male, and I know that they are doing so much better. My voice? What happened to my voice? Well, the AI voice, I was using it to kind of keep a layer between myself and like everything I put out online. Um, and plus, it was like more of trying to make a character rather than I don't know, making a character and then kind of wrapping it around like my own little idioms. And so like now I'm like, you know what? I think I kind of want to be myself more, and after streaming now for a couple of months, I'm a lot more comfortable with that. So now I am trying with my own voice, and I'm just trying to make sure that normally, like in real life, I am super mellow. I'm like, hi, hey, how you doing? Yeah, hi. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Haha. And so anyway, I'm still trying to maintain like a higher energy, like when I'm streaming. So because that's one thing I've always liked about being mute is that it's so much more effort that you have to do everything is over exaggerated. And that's a lot of fun. And so I'm trying to combine that with me and mix it all together. And so we'll see what kind of wonderful mess that will make. It wasn't a child's voice. It was like a cute, innocent voice. But yes, people have told me that already. Like at least it sounded childish, and I'm like, it's supposed to sound cartoony. Oh well. Why? Thank you, Dakota. And also, I've been going over all my old VODs, and I noticed like a big difference in like my energy level. Like after I hurt my back, I've been like, oh my goodness, I am like still hadn't got like back to the energy levels from like before. So that's my big goal right now, is more dancing, more bouncing. Just like in general, like in VR chat and like everything. I need to I don't know. It's like I said, I could see a difference. That only like going back and looking at videos of yourself that you can like critique like, yes, it's a very minor difference, but I do see something there. Ah, Spectre, you are a good boy. Am I wearing a collar with bells? No, I wish. What would be jingling? Hello, gooey gone coat. Thank you, exec power. Welcome, Britain. What bulge? I didn't even see a bulge. And I know, and I've been wanting to animate anatomy. And I noticed that in the fine print on like the ferality thing is that they allow like outfits with bulges, but it cannot be animated. I'm like, oh, Okay. I'm going to assume that their roles are kind of similar to Twitch's. So sadly, I think for avatars I'll be using on Twitch, they will have to remain unanimated. Yes, it can be small, it can be like cute, it can be like massive, but it can't be boingy boingy. Exactly, samurai. Speaking of which, if y'all haven't seen this avatar, like in real life, or like in VR chat at least, then you totally need to do it. It has like the most awesome attachments. And it is great. Yeah, you will not be disappointed. And right now I am running on fumes. Yes. I had got up like about 5:30 this morning and just went about my day. I had like so many things and projects I got done. So I've been like, yay me. So welcome Glungus the Almighty. Wasn't this song on Dance Central? Let's see, what was it? What was the dance moves? Oh yeah, this one had actually the run. Why thank you, Auburn. They did spy. The AC got fixed and it is so nice back there now. In fact, I once I get back, okay, so I have to go to Utah, take care of a couple of things. So the goal is to be there for 2 months, which I have yet to meet that goal. Like every time I've done this, but the goal is 2 months. And then when I get back here, I think I might actually change my rooms around so I have a little bit bigger play space. Aw, you are a good girl, Aubrey. Well, the goal has always been 2 months, but it always slips to 4 to 6. It happens every time like projects come up and like ah. I'm also trying to sell my parents' cabin out there, and so like it seems like every time Like I'll get to the point where like, okay, I'm moving back, you know, I'm going to mothball my own house and everything else, and then all of a sudden we'll get like a bite on the cabin and it won't go anywhere. But you know, then I'm like, okay, I have to stay in town just in case that leads to anything, you know, and then it never does. uh, I've been stuck in this cycle for, oh my goodness, like 4 years now. I know, Cyrus, like changing rooms just so you have more space for VR, but there's another room in the house that um, isn't as nice as this one, but I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I just like to put down mats, and then just like I don't care if the rest of the room is like maybe needs a little bit of fixing up. I'll just put my computer in the corner, and have a bigger play space. It is Necro. It's a 35-hour trip of just driving. So that is 12 hours of just driving, pretty much like for 3 days. And then you add in all your gas stops, your pee breaks, everything else. It ends up being about like 16, hours or so of driving, like with those little things breaking it up. So then I get a room, like kind of unwind for maybe a half hour to an hour, go to sleep, wake up, do the same thing, take a shower, and like take about a half hour to an hour to kind of get my mind back in the game, and then get back in the truck and drive again. The world's biggest mile of twine in Minnesota. Sadly, I won't be going through Minnesota, but I will be going to Albuquerque. Albuquerque, yes. Hello, Fuzzball. Hello, Evan Star. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Anyway, Evan Star had like a odd symbol by their name, so I was like, "I wonder what that symbol means," and I accidentally hit the trash can right next to it. So I'm sorry about that, Evan Star. But anyway, yes, it is copyrighted music. There is like kind of a legal gray area when it comes to music on Twitch. Is during the live streams is kind of similar to like live events to where like say if you were playing music in a park, but like the rules for that drastically change when it goes to your VOD. They're like it's recorded to where like everything can be seen later. And so what I do is I have a different channel for my music here that's being played live, and like the information that's getting sent to be recorded on the VOD. Okay, don't move. Don't move. I'm trying to see what that symbol is. So that is why, for at least the live streams, you can kind of get away with it. Who is Auburn Samurai? Because a little bit, there's just a little bit too much of a quinky dink with Beige Samurai. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, seeing a few grumpy. Are you two brothers? No, sir. We are no relation. You get a forehead kiss. Mwah. Oh, I forgot I was going to pause the music. One sec. Wait, Albuquerque is 11-minute song? What? I don't remember it being that long. I'm not going to. Okay, I'm not going to play 11-minute song for like a joke. Oh my gosh, it is an 11-minute song. Nah, we'll skip that song. I had forgotten it was that long. A streak, is that? Do you guys have streaks or something? I didn't know that was a thing. So anyway, I am planning my trip back to Utah, hopefully for this Monday. I still have a couple more things I need to take care of this week, and if any of them go belly up, then I might push it back a week. But still, the goal is to head out on Monday, um, and just drive for 3 days. So I will miss next week's Tuesday stream, but I will be here for the Thursday stream. I do. It's like the drive actually, you can be done within 2 days, but oh my gosh, is that a miserable 2 days? That is driving until you're just about, eh. And then hurrying, like get a couple of hours rest, and then you just go for another day of. And anyway, if you do it for 3 days, it ends up being like um, kind of grindy, but it's not anything too bad. If you split up into four, then it becomes like a breeze. Oh, thank you, Ray. Hello, Guardian. So basically, the route I'm going to take is the first day is I'm just going to try to get up to 40. If anybody knows like the roads in the U.S., then like 40 just cuts across the entire U.S. And so I'm going to try my best to get up to 40 on the first day. And then the second day is going on 40, just going west. That's it. That's the entire day is just getting on one highway and. So you're having a rough day, Guardian. Keep it on, putting on the fight. It is right. Basically, any road that goes across the entire U.S. Um, are interstates, and we have anything that's even numbered is east to west. Anything that's odd numbered is north to south. Fat fingers are awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. They're the best. Midwest people don't use the before the number. How do you mean? Ah, I see, Auburn. Well, I would like to think so. That's the goal. I mean, maybe, kind of. Oh, yeah. So anyway, when I'm on a highway, I just say the number. It's not the blah blah blah. It's just the highway number. So I'll hit 40 and then go all the way. So basically, I'll be going 75, 20, 22, 40. Hello, Joshua. How are you doing tonight? Well, hello, Sophia Ellie. Yes, I completely love the made-up like system of measurements and weights here. Well, let's see. How many stones in a pound, and how many ounces in, like, I don't know. It all gets so confusing. I wish we were under the metric. That would be like so great. Hello, Bahu. Let's see. Metric, I know, like you said, is bullets, and there's also something else here in the States we use metric for all the time. What was it? Hmm. Oh, I need a dress for this one. Yes, and our drugs. So our bullets and our drugs are in metric system. Well, good news, Auburn, as like usually near the end of the stream we do like cuddles. So for the first hour or the last hour, hour and a half, it's like I'll like we'll do a bunch of cuddling. I don't think that I've never used um, any type of weight for like bullets. I've always used grain. Night night, Auburn. Thank you, Deadly Divine. Here's Deadly. Thank you, Deadly. So also, like, not only did I have the AC guys come over today, also had the people who'll be taking care of the lawn, like while I'm gone. And we were out trying to find all like the sprinkler heads in this one area, and I like it's like I know I fixed the sprinklers heads here, and like so I'm digging all over trying to find it today, and sadly I never found my sprinkler line. Because there is one sprinkler system that I have that is right on middle of a sand hillside, and every time like the sprinklers in that area, like if one of them breaks, it washes out that entire hill, which ends up being like a couple of week project of me filling dirt down back down the hill. uh, the wonderful things about being in Florida where everything is friggin' sand. If you get like, we didn't even think about it, but like there's quite a large drop off into a little river. And so anytime there's any flooding up there, it just washes all that sand down into the river. Well, hello, Bella. How are you today? The area I'm in does Katsu. So it is in Utah. We always call it secondary, but it's got a different name here. I know with all the insane amount of water that gets dumped from the sky, you would think that Florida would have like really cheap water, but it's insanely expensive for like normal drinking water, which is a good thing that they do have a secondary water system. I know, I think it's hilarious is like I live in a desert area out in Utah, and water's actually cheaper out there in the desert than it is down here in Florida. Eh, I'm sure that makes sense to somebody. Hello, Fem Foxy. How are you doing? So I'm like, if I stop moving tonight, I'm going to fall asleep. So on cuddle time, don't be surprised if I'm all of a sudden like, and speaking of which, we will have a special guest star today. Oh, from another person from the community will be joining us. I know they're just, who could that be? Hello, Blue Regard 2. You're not late. You're exactly on time. Dead animals would be inappropriate, Spectre. Ah, thank you, Rihanna. My day is going really, really good. Super busy, but I got a lot accomplished. So it's a very, very productive day. So even though I'm a little bit, I'm like, okay, still awesome day. Well, sadly, the chest fur is hidden with this one. Oh, this is another one from Dance Central. How did this one go? Okay, I'm going to have to break down and find my connect because for whatever reason, like I've been having pleasant flashbacks to Dance Central. I'm like, oh, that was such a fun game. I definitely need to like hook that back up and play some more. Well, hello, Soup. Looking in the mirror again. Uh, you should be kinder to yourself. Doing really good, Soup. How are you doing today? I think so, Auburn. Hi, Jantan. Why, thank you. This is my Virgin Killer. And the most awesome thing about it is you can actually make a really, really nice Starfleet out of it. Now I'm a red shirt. I'm completely disposable. Aw, but I want to be disposable. I'm serious. If we're on an away mission, it's Spock's going through Ponfar again. You absolutely have to throw me on to them, and you can run away. You go be safe. I'll take care of things. I'm sorry to hear that, Grumpy. Um, my personal remedy for getting overheated is lots of Gatorade. If you have some, definitely take a few swigs. Hello, BB Pa. BB Pie. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Oriana. Hello, Spectre. Oh, I have cheesecake in the fridge. I know what I'm doing after the stream tonight. Mm. Oatmeal cream pies are the best. I don't care what anybody said. It's like the best little treat you can absolutely have at any time. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious. I have no idea why people don't like raisins, but in oatmeal cookies, they are like just the best. Ah! I try to do two steps at once, and all of a sudden I'm just realized, you kind of need your feet underneath you, at least for a little bit. You know, I never really thought I would really like strappies, but this does completely make the outfit. I'm super happy with the pants I made, and I think the straps really, really enhance it and finish it off. This is now like a complete outfit, so it's really, really nice. Cyrus, yes, everybody will eventually enjoy the straps. Okay, so is Monday a holiday here in the States? Because, like I said, I would like to get on the road on Monday, but if it's a holiday, then I don't know. Is it Memorial Day? Ah, curses. I was thinking about maybe heading out Sunday just to get a couple of hours on the road. You know, just have to drive less on the last day. But man, if Monday's Memorial Day, that means Sunday is going to still have weekend rates at all the hotels. I'm like, ah, I know it does kind of look like the ropes. I know this does have one little addition that adds so much to it, but sadly here on Twitch, I don't know if I can get away with it. Which it does have a little bit like a tuft, like a little bit lower, and it is adorable. And I'm like, but sadly, I'm worried about that being like a violation of like Twitch TOS, so I don't put it on. Which, but it sucks because it looks so cute. Hello, random bro. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that is great to hear, random bro. Today has been a very good day for me as well. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you had a good day as well. So sadly today I did not get to any of my avatar editing, but did do like some work on YouTube splash screens because I was trying to find stuff that I could do in between, running between like all the different projects that were going on. But anyway, with the splash screens, I just like to take like a picture from the VOD that's going up that day and then just put text behind it. Hello, Incubus. How are you doing tonight? Oh my goodness, does Steiner know it's International Tea Day? They'll be going nuts. Oh, I forgot to post that meme in the meme channel in Discord. But there's this wonderful one that my friend sent me is like how goth girls sleep. I'm like, hee hee hee. Oh, that's right, Samurai. You and I are about to be exposed to like the same memes all the time. Yeah, yeah. I think they have a little bit of a thing for the bunny boy. Well, that's what you get for being adorable there, Samurai. Well, hello, Ulfric. Thank you, Hagrid. Cheers, Hagrid. I swear, am I playing like all the songs from Dance Central tonight? I think I am. No wonder this like game has been in my head because this one was like super easy. It was like boo boo. Oh, and also, when I moved to Utah, like the time for me will change for all my streams, but the stream time will remain the exact same as it has been. So I'm not adjusting the stream time at all. It's still going to be like exactly the same. Just I personally will have to be doing it like 2 hours earlier. So because like the time difference in the states. So for me, if you start hearing me like complaining about like, oh man, now I gotta like do the streams at 7 p.m. It's yeah, that's 7 p.m. for me. The normal streaming time is going to be the normal streaming time. Oh, God forbid, Cyrus. No, no. Uh, I love being up in the middle of the night. I love that couple of hours where nothing can happen because it's the middle of the night and you just get to relax and like focus on something. Mm, I enjoy that just far, far too much. No, it'd still be 9 p.m. Eastern. It's like would be the normal start time. It's just for me, it'll be 7 p.m. Mountain. Exactly, Cyrus. It's like I love that little couple of hours. That's just in the middle of the night. You know, I love after midnight till about 4 a.m. is like really my favorite time of the day. I know exactly. It's like I thought about changing the time, but I'm like, man, there's a lot of people that um, because I know Samurai does like goes to bed right after, and I know a lot of people um, kind of uh, go to bed after the stream as well, if not already going to bed with the stream. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to disrupt everybody else's schedule just because like my hours change a little bit. Exactly, Samurai. Late night walks. Oh, I love them. And I think it's funny is because like every time I go back to my small little town, is like the cops already know that yes, I'm one of those weirdos that will walk down to like the local convenience store, in the middle of the night, and so they'll just be like wave at me. I wave back. Hello, Pika. Aw, I'm glad you like it. I'm going to be starting at the exact same time for everybody. So the stream times will not change at all. Um, but just if you hear me complaining or not complaining, but just like talking about earlier stream times, blah, 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 that's um, for me personally. The normal stream times are the normal stream times, and They will not be changing. So 9 p.m. Eastern is when they start, which would be 7 p.m. Western in Utah. I know you mentioned it before, but oh my God, do I miss the 24-hour stores? Ah, I loved shopping at Walmart like at 3 a.m. That was the best. We also had one other grocery store that did a lot of nighttime, that was open 24 hours as well. And I'm hoping that one or the other picks it back up. But because it is, I love shopping like when there's nobody there. You can just kind of tool around, like yeah. So I think it's going to take us a while to get back to what we consider normal. It'll basically be like a grocery store chain, like going, hey, you know what we should try? It's that 24 hours again. And then if they do well with it, then everybody else will follow suit again. We just need to wait for that one store. Hmm. Well, Cyrus is a sweetie. Yeah. And I think that they have a wide view of like how the world works. So I think talking to them would be very, very therapeutic. Food Line at midnight. I don't know if I ever heard of Food Line. What is that, Deadly? Well, I've worn every other outfit, so. Oh, I saw that spy. Nightingale is finally getting like an offline mode, which I'm like, okay, it might be time to return to the game because there was a lot of cool features I liked about the game. Um, but yeah, the always online and some of the wonkiness that created, I'm like, ugh. This is one of those outfits that, like, even though I already have like a serviceable outfit, I think I want to redo it. I think I could find better shorts or make better shorts. Thank you, Cesario. So how big of a collapse are we talking about, Mad Lad? Or is just like, did the mattress like slip through somehow? Or do you have like a bed with box springs? I would say if it's not wet and you're just trying to get rid of any moisture that might be from the air, I would think about 15 minutes would be fine. That's one thing I like about beds is like, you know what? Is I don't care if they're on the floor. It's like I keep mine like um in my normal house is like I don't even have like a bed frame or anything. I have like this little box I bought from IKEA many, many moons ago. That I thought, you know what, I'm going to use this for a year and then I'm going to get rid of it. And then I realized, you know what, I like it. It's just it keeps the bed off the ground like a couple of inches and it doesn't do anything else. Yeah, it's just a raised platform basically. And I'm like, oh, I actually really, really like that because um, it doesn't squeak. You can like move around however you want, do jumping jacks and or everything else, and the bed doesn't make any noise. Yeah, so um, because I can remember having to put pillows behind headboards and all that other stuff. Yeah. The simplest way around that is okay, don't have a headboard. Because I mean seriously, other than what does purpose does a headboard serve? And then like don't use anything that's like metal for like whatever you put your bed on. I'm serious. Like these little flats that you get from IKEA that you can just throw your bed on top of are just perfect. Do I got a beer belly? A little bit. Yeah. Well, my coworker is like, he finally got a little bit of time off. Yeah. So he did decide to come over and visit. Yes, Auburn. If you're selling like underwear, I don't know. I'm sorry, but like we had somebody that came in randomly that would be always like their question before they did the thing. Hey, can I ask you something? And then they tried to sell us their underwear. He's like, what? What's that, Mad Lad City? I know. So same here, Samurai. I kind of miss the underwear salesman. So if he comes in again, let's not like boot him off right at first. Let's kind of enjoy it. We'll be like, oh yeah, there it is. No boops, only pats. I know we should totally like have like let them do the entire sales pitch. We'll be like, yay! Well, that's not manipulative at all. But we get some head pats, Auburn. That's okay, Auburn. But just enjoy the show. Strike a pose and be cute. Did you miss that one? Okay. Mwah. I know. I think it's adorable. And what's sad is I do. Is like I do find like when people like kind of playfully flip each other off, I do find that adorable. Oh, wait, that's not unlocked? Where did I put that? I thought that was in the normal one. Hmm. Okay. It's not in content. It is in viewer rewards, channel points. No, it's not in channel points. It is emotes. Oh, okay. I thought I had it in like the normal um, tier one emotes. I'll have to switch it around because yes, we do need deer like a rude deer boy. What you thinking, Samurai? The Ballad of Smoking Joe Rude Boy. Whoops, whoops, wrong button. Welcome, Z Tiger. See you later, Auburn. Why is your headache going to be worse after the stream, Deadly? Hi, Fat Man. Fenois. Aw. Come here a bit. Come here. Come here, Fenois. Aw. Who's a good boy? Aw, that's right. You are. Aw, sounds good, Deadly. Why don't you get some rest? Smoking Joe is good, but like I think I prefer their butthole song. Aw, thank you, Spike. Cheers, Spike. Oh, get some rest, Deadly. Hope the headache goes away quickly. Hello, Daring Dragoon. And hi, Valor. Today is going really great. A little bit tired because I did a lot today, but it's going great because I did do a lot today. So, yeah. It's one of those situations where you just kind of accept it. It's like I checked my phone and like I got like about 8,000 steps in today. So I'm like, What the heck? I know I was doing a lot of running back and forth, but geez, that's a lot of steps. It is for me because I like normally I'm just on the computer like ba 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 ba. And so like unless I'm actually out and doing something, then I don't ever get like all my steps in unless you count the dancing, which I do tons of. Actually, I am super curious at how many steps you do take because I know that even when you're hanging out, you're constantly having to run and go do things. So I assume that you're back and forth constantly. Oh, dang. Yeah. Not me. I'm a computer nerd boy. So, like, yeah, my days like everybody I know that works in like the health industry all like live and die by their shoes. So I assume that you have like a favorite brand and whatnot. Heaven, DJ Sammy, Yanu, and Do. Hoka One One. I don't think I've ever heard of that brand. I'm wearing a Finboy Hooters outfit. Well, I just got off work. I haven't had a time yet to change. So how you doing, Mr. Martinez? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. So I'm playing another random like Spotify playlist that has like songs I've listened to throughout the years that I've either liked or put in like some playlist. And I'm like, this must have been a while ago that I listened to this one because it's not ringing a lot of bells. A VRM of your bunny. What are you doing to your bunny? Are you doing like naughty things with your bunny boy again? Hmm. Ah, okay. Mhm. I know I desperately need to get that game because it does look like a lot of fun, and like I said, I need to get more coordinated with my legs. 9 night, fat man. Okay. Eh, 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 eh. I is coordinated. How you doing, cat? Hmm. Hello, Sir Fisher. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Nice. A fat flopper. I always forget that, like, I actually have, like, quite a few outfits and, like, different things for Dear Boy now. It's like after wanting different outfits for him for so long, it's, like, so crazy that within just, like, the last couple of months, I've been able to throw together so many. Wait, set up colliders for the dance game? Huh? This is Foliage Nook. So it's a nice little place. Been here before, but it has been a bit. Hello, Nate. But it's a nice little place. It's got several, well, nooks actually. But like, there's beds all over. There's a nice little place up here that you can watch TV and, of course, cuddle. I think this is going to be the cuddle spot for tonight. I know that was such a great like little combination of scenes in that. Um, Honestly, I could have swore I seen them all like uh, um, not in order, like on YouTube. I was surprised at how many I missed. That's exactly how I would describe soup. Oh, I would expect that you need a very specific version of Unity there, Samurai. Oh, you can see my menu. I think they did change the Unity version, but I'm still using the last one, and it's still letting me upload. So I'm like, you know what? Uh, oh man, there for a couple of years, this song was like everywhere. Wait, there's a drunk effect? How does that work? Does it like everything just kind of wobble around? Thank you, Mega. Cheers, Omega. Hello, Rin. Yes, that's when we knew we made it. Night, night, Spy. And thank you, Rin. I know. I do need to find like a black and white cartoon world somewhere here in VRChat. Hearing random noises and I'm like, what this? What the? Like, is that in the game or was that real life? Or I'm a black and white cartoon version of Dear Boy. So if I was in like a 1920s cartoon, oh, that's right. When this avatar I'm supposed to be dancing like this. I know. I wish there was a way to also turn like your arms that way. Where all of a sudden they would just be like super bendy. Wait, maybe I could with weight painting. Hmm. I'm on to you, Fox. I see you over there. Well, okay. Welcome, Foxhound. How are you doing today? Well, how are you doing tonight, Fox? I know. Who's this Foxhound guy? I'm interested in seeing what they have to say. Hmm. There's a ledge right beneath me. Every time I go back, I'm almost stepping on the edge. Did you forget to take it off after you did unspeakable things to your stock? That's your first step. You might want to check there. Night night, Gabe. Welcome, Haruko the Finboy. And thank you, Wolf Connor. I know it'll be one of those situations to where like you'll be like, "Huh, it's underneath my bed. Could maybe crawl under there?" I'll just be like, "No, it's not under your bed." Think anywhere else? Night night, Evan Star. Hello, Void to Twitch. How you doing tonight? Oh, it's almost time for cuddle time. So tonight I'm going to invite Durkis in. And we'll do some cuddling. So I should probably switch over to some cuddle music. Oh, I'm going to have to switch around my sounds as well. Hello, Miu Rabbit. Doing pretty good. Like about to switch over to our cuddle playlist. So I'm trying to figure out, what should I play tonight? I think I'm going to grab one of Cyrus's playlists tonight. I'm up the stairs, Durgis. Hopefully he can find me. Kind of up in a hidden area. Okay. All right, let's see if we can balance your voice. Can everybody hear Durgis? Or recite a poem or something. He's a touch too loud. Okay. Okay. Say something now, Durgis. Now I can't hear him at all. What did I do? Okay. Now, that still seems a little loud for that. I know he must have world music on. So what have you been up to today? Yeah, he flash a little bit of blue every now and then. Well, if you just simply pause the video, then it would stop the flashing. I know. I wish I had like the same avatar. Then we could show everybody how you get it cheesed. So why don't you go ahead and sit down? Bunch of old men. I don't even know what they're talking about. Ah. Let's see. Rearrange everything. I know cat skills. The Siamese cat is adorable. I know. I'm so small that anytime I want to give anybody head pats, I kind of have to ride on their shoulders for a little bit. I know. I wish I had a Siamese cat now avatar as well. It would be adorable to be matching. Well, I don't have a Siamese cat, but I could become a cozy cat. Oh man, what did I do with the stream? I meant to do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What the heck? No, get off that. Oh, what'd I do? Yes, everything's back to normal now. I totally meant to do that. I did like I'm trying to enter stuff into like a little virtual window in front of me, and I have a second virtual window behind that with my OBS. So like every time I was trying to hit a button in my first window, it was thinking I was trying to hit buttons in the window behind it. Do you have the mirror on? Okay, can you see the camera lens where it's at? Okay. Let's see, how many avatars do I have? I have well over 100 at least. Um, I think about 20 that I purchased. I'd say 25 to 30 that I purchased, and another 70 to 100 that just public avatars that are available. Hmm. There's a lot of free avatars in VRChat. Um, but the rabbit hole is that once you find one, you're like, you know what? I kind of would like to have this, but slightly different color. And then it begins. And so you end up tracking down the avatar, like who made it, and then you go and buy the avatar or find a free version, um, because a lot of the older avatars, eventually the creator just goes, you know what? Here, just take this one. But still, if you would buy my new ones, So honestly, if you look for older avatars, you can find a lot of um, inexpensive or if not outright free ones. Yeah, for me, it's like the first thing I wanted to do was a color alteration because I love red hair. And so every avatar I got, I'm like, this would look much better as a redhead. So that's what got me into avatar editing. I just barely caught like Samurai Spun. I'm like, I read it the first time and just kind of glossed over it, and then now I look back at it, I'm like, oh, geez. I know it was super subtle. Oh, I did want to share with everybody your robot skin. I know. I wish Samurai was still here. I think he's seen it, but uh, I know he likes to beat boops. There we go. Not gonna be like scraping metal. Cling, cling, cling. Oh, I never realized that my bottom of my pads glowed. Glued. Hmm? I know. I feel like I could go out and like do searchlights with my feet, like, mer, mer. Yeah, do little laser etchings. Be like, ah. I heard this head's detachable. Come on. Ah. But I am in the corner of my room as I just tried to play space move myself out of the corner of my room. You mean I gotta do this physically? Real life movement. No. Having to use your own arms and legs for locomotion. Ugh, this is terrible. How do people live like this? Do you think I'll ever have a TTS? Text to speech? What do you mean by think I'll ever have a TTS? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I might as well. I don't see why I shouldn't. Hmm. I'll have to look into it. I know that someone had mentioned that program before, and it's like, oh yeah, that does sound like fun. Well, that's the thing is I'm kind of protective of my streams, and so giving people like the ability to just say whatever the heck they want, and I just have to kind of sit there and listen to it. It's like, I don't know if I'd like that or not. I'd have to blacklist words. Hmm. I know that's the thing that I think if I did switch over to like more ASMR type stuff, then um, even the rewards, I need to figure out a way to like basically press a button and turn them down. You know, like have two different settings or something. Yeah. Um, I'll have to look into it and see if it's something that I think might fit. Hmm. This avatar actually came with a different one, but I like the robot. So I got it for the robot so I could figure out how to put it on Deer Boy or do something similar with Deer Boy. Um, and then I end up falling in love with this. So I'm like, why do I want to put the effort into something I already love? Yeah. But yeah, there is like if you buy the robot version, you get this skin as well. And it's pretty cute, but it's just not as good as the robot version, I think. Yeah, flint and steel. So do you have any latex or the outfit that you had? I know. I can't believe that anybody has latex outfits. Seems a weird fetish. The 18 plus is there not necessarily for content, is there because like everybody here is older. We just don't want to deal with kids. So it's not that we do anything like terrible or anything that's on like the stream. It's just that I don't want to deal with kids. Yeah. Once you get like 18, preferably like 21, yeah. Then yeah. Come on in, yeah, we'll chat. It is some really nice hair. Ah. Mm, yeah, this is a cutie Durges. Hi, bye, bye, bye. How are you doing tonight? Bye, 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 bye. I don't know why that's so entertaining for me to say. Bye, 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 bye. So do you meow really loud there, Durges? Oh, that's right. Ah, where's your tail? Yeah, so Cyrus does have. Sorry, there just does have a good like meow. Well, hello, Mr. Smix, and welcome, Raiders. How you doing tonight, Mistress? Hello, Super Kitty DJ. Hi, Nesta. And hello, Tiny Toy Dragon. Welcome to our cuddle time. Today we're having Georges come in. He's been a very good boy. Hi, Mistress. Awesome, Tiny Toy. What all did you guys get up to tonight? Awesome. Well, now you know that at least with your next stream, you're like, it's going to be a definite. Doing really good. It was a very productive day, and then I got to stream, so it's been a really good day. So, do you have any celebrations planned for the 2,500? We're going to do a celebration on 2,600 for um, having basically. Sorry, it's been a long day. Having a cyberpunk like theme get together at 2,600. Yeah. But this is my latest outfit, so I'm really happy with this one. So it's got all the strappies and it's got the leather. No. Well, hopefully you'll be able to cool down quickly. That was part of what I did today was trying to get like an AC unit up and running. Actually, like had people come over and did it. I don't know why I phrased it that way, but sure, yeah, I did it. I know, yeah. Hi, big large huge. Aw, thank you, pig. Hey, Cyrus, the playlist that has Enya on it. This is the one. I think I'm on playlist 3. Aw, thank you, Eric. Let's see if we can give him the headbats for, headbats for Durgis. Eee. Eee. Thank you, Eric. It is Catskills. I absolutely love Enya, and so I do tend to play this playlist a little bit. Yeah, this is my nice relaxing outfit. This is for when you're out in the country, and trying to relax. Unity is always a but. I think it's absolutely hilarious that when you do any type of avatar editing, you have to have backups. Just because it crashes and corrupts so easily that you just absolutely have to have it. Aw, chosen ghost. Aw, come here. Aw. Such a good boy. Do you want to get on this? Thank you, Maxie. We'll get Tertius first. Yeah. Aw. And thank you, Maxie. Well, just a normal Pokeball? That's insulting. Jeez, yeah. I'm at worth at least. Actually, I don't know the rankings of the Pokeball. What's the high ranking one? uh, oh, yeah. The Master Ball. Well, it sounds like you're about to say something else when you say that. A luxury ball. Ooh. Well, you have to tire me out first, and then you can catch me. Yes, a lot of taco. Dag nabbit, now I want tacos. Why do you do this to me? I'll still laugh about that. I accidentally did like 25-minute slideshow in the one stream. I thought it was going to be like about 10 minutes maybe at best. Yeah, but that was like I had put those images together like last minute, so there was like very little planning to it. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think you can beam me up later? Hmm. Yeah. Steppies can be done, but only like with Catboy or Cozy Cat. I guess now like the leopard one. So Zeta. Yeah, no steppies with the deer, so I have no idea why. I was like, yeah. The deer hooves, to me, I know how sharp they are, and to me that's like I don't know. That's like permanent damage, you know. So even though it's just role playing, blah blah blah, it's still like that would be like actually painful. No, no honorable voice tonight there, my dog. Doing really good, Mod Dog. How about yourself? Doing cuddles tonight. Have Durgis in here with me right now. That's a good call, Mud Dog. But you should at least start packing some snacks in the back of your cab. Have a good night, Nesta. That wasn't a lap dance. Ah, ah, I have a crease in my stomach. Ah, thank you, Mr. Beast. Yeah. I'll have to figure that one out. See, now you need like a deer maid outfit or a French maid outfit. Yes, a deer maid. Ah, thank you, Mr. Beast. Aw, sorry to hear that, Mud Dog. Hopefully, like everything gets taken care of in the morning. DC, ugh, Marvel. Favorite Marvel superhero is going to always be Spider-Man. It was since I was a little kid, and I'm like, yeah, I don't see myself changing that anytime. Well, that's good to hear, Mud Dog. I know that. I think last time we talked, you were still doing the long haul one, and that was getting really old. I know it's like I love Spider-Man like movies, and Spider-Man 3 was the weakest one of the originals, but still it doesn't bother me like the evil Peter Parker. Yeah. It never really bothered me because I always thought it was funny. Um, Even like back in the day, like when I first watched it, I always thought it was like adorable because I thought like, you know what? Peter's such a good guy that that's like the most evil he could be. That completely like absolutely embarrassing like way of being is like the worst that Peter could ever be. Yeah. So I like that idea. Well, let me get rid of those horns for just a bit. No. Now I'm not stabbing you in the eye. Or maybe I'll put them back up. Now I'm a little bit taller. Seems like it has been a couple of months, Mud Dog. Hi, Cider. And hello, Spotfire. I'm glad you landed someplace where you like it, Mud Dog. Thank you, Spotfire. That's what we're going for. It's just a nice, relaxing play. Get some cuddles. Night night, Bimfoxy. Welcome, Flora Alpha Fim. The Burt Reynolds Playgirl pose. Well, let me get over on this side. It's weird being bigger than somebody. Me too. Yeah, that's better. Hello, Resi Desi. How you doing? Sure. What's that? What do you need help with, Resi? I don't think there's a way to get around it. Is just be who you are. Your friends are going to judge you one way or the other, and regrettably, you can't control what another person feels. So, yeah, my recommendation, yeah, my recommendation is just to be yourself. If you want to clue other people in on it, that's your decision. Um, I personally was in the closet for many, many years. And I like even then is like I don't think I've ever actually came out and like had my big moment, you know, where I'd like ha 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 ha, I am actually bi. It's just yeah, it's like to me it's just this is part of who I am, and I just I don't know. I never had that. Did you ever have that moment where you like sat down with somebody and like, hey, I think that's the one thing about like uh yeah, I always think that's kind of one of those things that yeah, like it's the good thing about being bi is that I you don't really get hung up on it. It's just like, hey, yeah, sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Yeah, depends on the day. Yeah, what I'm in the mood for. Yeah. Yeah, and if your friends do judge you for it, then you can obviously drop your friends and get a new set of friends. Well, I don't think I've seen this person before. There was someone called Wish Dreams, and they are currently like in a nice little yoga pose, and their stream is short mindful talks. Oh, we definitely need to raid this person, see what they're doing. Oh, what? We don't need that. No, what are you talking about? And I'm putting their name in chat again. And see, for the longest time, I thought I was just the opposite. I thought that, okay, I'm romantically interested in women and physically attracted to men. And it was that way for a long time until just one day it wasn't. All of a sudden I realized, oh, this is the person I want to go to tell my problems, and I want them to, be that person that helps me sort things out and everything else. Yeah. So just live your life your own way. Don't worry about everybody else's rules and whatnot. Just do your own thing. You'll turn out fine. Exactly, Cyrus. I think the most freeing thing I've ever learned is that it's just that. Just be you. Everybody's going to judge you one way or the other, and you can't control any of that. So just be you, and you'll have such a better life. Or at least I have. Yep, yep. So night night, Gene. Night night, Cyrus. Night night, Simply Mock. Night night, Cosmic Glider. Oh, welcome, Cosmic Glider. Goodbye, Cosmic Glider. Night night, New York Proto. Night night, Necro. Good night, Water Eevee. Night Samurai. Night Junior. So today we are going to raid someone called Wish Dream. And like I said, it looks like they're doing like a little more in-depth conversations. So I wanted to see what they're doing. And particularly if this is something Samurai was wanting to do, you can go here and like, oh, see what they're doing, and like, oh, okay, that works, that works. Oh, that's terrible. And then, okay, that works. So yeah, a little way that you can like peek in, maybe figure out a few tips. Mm-hmm. Night night Incubus. Night night Desario. Night night Maxi. Night night Spectre. Oh no, no, no. Ah, okay, that was close. They stopped streaming. I mean, they were only 2 hours in. Ah, what the heck? Half the preview videos on VRChat now have a little may contain sexual themes. But mine doesn't. What the heck? Maybe they put in like a new, like something that goes over all their stuff. Okay, there's another fellow here that their title is "What am I doing with my life?" I'm like, okay. We are rating them Bebop the Terrible. Welcome, Resi Desi. Welcome and goodbye, Resi. We're about to raid. You have a good night. Okay, so we'll start this raid. Okay, that one actually went through. But again, thank you, Turgis, for like stopping in. Thanks to everybody for everything tonight. Good night, Cider Cat. Night Sky Cat Skills. Okay, gonna send you all off. Have a good one. Bye bye. 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 Oh, and bye bye, everybody on mobile.